Yo, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, you're having a most lovely and fantastic Thursday and are ready for some Pokemon TCG live content today because that is what you all voted on. That's right. Today was a choose your own adventure day here on Tricky Jim, where I let the chatters decide which direction we go with our content. And they chose overwhelmingly to see Silly Deck on TCG Live. Huge thank you to Kayla Scott for that tier 1 sub in the 15 months, as well as Jack, the sub in the 48 months. Let's go. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, chatters, for letting your voice be heard here. Yes, we've got Silly Deck on TCG Live. I've been getting lots of requests for Silly Deck on TCG Live. And you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done fighting it. I'm ready to embrace who I really am. Just a simple TCG Live creator who make the Silly Deck. I'm ready. Brew up something silly and lose all day. That's okay with me. We've been playing a lot of Regidrago. A lot of Regidrago V-Star on TCG Live the last few weeks. That's because the deck is broken, all right? And for a while, I started to like... I started to like winning with Regidrago. I did. But it's almost Christmas time. And that's okay. And it's good to take a break during the holidays. And for me, that break is going to be just indulging in some decks that maybe are not very good. That's okay. Serena, what do you guys want to... What kind of decks are tickling your fancy these days? What kind of decks do you guys want to see? What kind of decks are you into? Dang, remember the Dirge? How silly is Baxcalibur? I guess Baxcalibur is silly. Paldean Clodsire EX. Kingdra EX. Rogue. Baby Palkia with Vileplume. Wait, what the heck? Jack, how do you have the spice? What is that? All right, why will it not let me? I need to figure out the mystery of this. So when I am here, I can move this window. I know you guys are in Streamception right now. I can move this chat window wherever I want. All I have to do is click it and move it. But then, when I move it, and now I have it on my other monitor, and I can still move it around. But for some reason, that little chat box was locked on that monitor and wasn't allowing me to move it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I understood it, but I don't. Stall meme decks. Kingdra with the blender. Spiritomb Ditto with blender. Spiritomb Ditto with blender. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Spiritomb? Gosh, you guys are on like another level of... There was a swim fleet. There was a swim freely list that went 4-4-1 in Toronto. All right, 500. That's 4. That's 4 wins. Which spirit tomb? Which spirit tomb are we talking about? $60 more damage for each spirit tomb in your discard pile. Okay. So you put 3 spirit tomb in the discard pile, and you're doing 190. And then how do we get up to like some good numbers? Use Ditto. Ditto, dude. All right, well, how are we accelerating energy to Ditto? How do you put the energy on the Ditto? Trumpet. All right. I see. All right, well, here we are. Sure, whatever, guys. Yeah, let's do it, man. But then we don't even get to use Spiritomb's ability. Which like seems like the best part. Seems like low-key the best part of this. All right. Are there any other... All right, I saw Jack saying something about Palkia. What were you cooking up over there, Jack, with the Palkia? You said Palkia Vileplume. What are we talking about? Which Palkia? Which Vileplume? You know what I wish? I wish we could play Gym Leader Challenge on TCG Live. You know, that's what I wish. That would be so fun. I would love to do that. Okay. Palkia. Use the dragon guy. I feel like we could, you know, shake some of these sillies out with some Gym Leader Challenge gameplay, but instead we're just going to go get shredded on the ranked ladder, but that's cool. 40 damage for each basic energy attached to this Pokemon. That seems like doing a lot, Jack. Have to evolve into Vileplume, and then... That is silly, though. I'll give you that. That is silly. That is extremely silly. Yeah. It's sick. So you just are trying to put, like, a whole bunch of energy on a Palkia, but then, like... You would need, like, 5 energy on this thing. With 5 energy, you're only doing 200 damage. That's not even, like... And you would need, like, 8 energy on this thing. All right, Vileplume. All right, I'm not totally opposed to the Vileplume lifestyle. That's cool, but like, who else could we accelerate energy to that might be cool? Plays like 30 energy. Jack, where'd you get this deck from? Where did you see this? It's like Cryogonal, but... Scrolling on YouTube. YouTube. Oh, man. All right, is there any way to make your clay doll? All right. This card's got me thinking. Okay. Yeah, this thing. All right, what if we kaboom dolled some people? But we need to figure out a way to make him live. Or like something to promote after he dies. All right, I'm becoming clay doll curious. Yeah, kaboom doll. This thing seems insane. Luxurious cape. No, there's definitely a trainer that makes your guy bigger, isn't it? Like there's got to be something. Or that makes your guy take like less damage. You're telling me there's no equivalent of like Big Charm? Just promote Mimikyu. Yeah, it probably is just a promote Mimikyu situation. Luxurious cape plus brute bonnet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe luxurious cape. Brute bonnet gets you the poison. That's what I'm looking for. There's no like. I feel like there's got to be something we can do. There's got to be a way we can buff our HP or something. Hero's Cape, certainly. All right, for one of them, Hero's Cape will work. Yeah, that's sick. Basic Pokemon get plus 30 hit points. Why isn't there something that gives Stage 1 Pokemon plus 30 hit points? All right, Luxurious Cape. Remember Big Charm? Of course I remember Big Charm. I remember. The neutralization zone. Kind of sick. All right, what about Panic Mask? Yeah, what if we played Panic Mask and then you played like let's see. There's Ball Toy. Search your deck for Pokemon, put it into your hand. That's broken. 50 hit points? Holy smokes. How are you so bad? That's fine. Can we work with 50 hit points? Gonna be tough. Probably can't do the 50 hit. We probably can't do the 50 hit point one. We could play like one of the 50 hit point ones. That's probably fine. All right, so we're gonna Kaboom Doll, and then what if we played like Braviary? What if you mathed out? Put 3 damage on each of your. The answer is always to end the game with Braviary. What if we end the game with Braviary, dude? Yeah, that'd be nuts. Nah, we should just go. We should definitely just do Brute on it and just kill the thing outright. Switch the category. I will join my fellow 18 viewers over on the TCG Live channel. Let's go. All right, so we got those guys. We're going to Kaboom Doll. Got it. Can we actually win if we do this? I don't know that this is a winning strategy, guys, but that has been the silliest card that's intrigued me so far. All right, we're gonna keep up our search for something else. Azumarill's probably just better. Azumarill's like not bad, right? I mean, card kind of seems okay. What if we just Brambleghasted some people? What if we built like Brambleghast? Is there any way to get grass energy into play? I mean, you blow up the guy who accelerates a bunch of grass. All right, that could be a fun strategy. What if we did that? Brambleghast is a target for Vileplume. Holy smokes, here we go. Brambleghast, Vileplume. Don't hate this. Bramblin', I'm just a Bramblin' man. 50 hit points. Vileplume. We hit Charizard for weakness. That's crazy. We could play Fortress. Gloom also accelerates energy? You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, that's insane. Any old mechanics like Level X or Prime or Breaks I'd like to see redone? No, I just want to see new stuff, honestly. You know, that stuff's all stuff that's been done. I don't really miss anything terribly from the past and be like, oh, that's got to come back. I don't really feel that type of way. Usually about about decks or cards or mechanics necessarily. I'd just like to see what else, you know, what new stuff they got to come up with. I got like 20 energy. That's hype. All right, what kind of trainers are we going to put in this thing? Gonna need some good trainers. Buddy Poffin seems like a good card for this. Buddy Poffin seems great. It's time for Grand Tree to shine. Grand Tree evolves from the deck, and Violet Plume only triggers when it evolves from your hand. Bug catching set for sure. Love to see that. We're going to want like probably Cleffa seems good. I just need to like not get hit with I need to like not ever get hit with like Dragapult. Yeah. So long as nobody ever... Thankfully, Dragapult's not a very popular card, right? Thank goodness. Nobody's playing Dragapult, right? Yes, that's just something... You know, we could play the... We could just play the... Rabska. We could play Rabska. We could. Oh, what's a good ace spec? Palo Sandy X? All right, I'm not opposed. I'm down for whatever. Why did research say I have infinite copies? I don't know. There's some things I just don't have the answer to. Survival Brace? Teal Mask? A Teal Mask Ogerpon, E-Switch in Area 0. Probably wouldn't hate having a Teal Mask in here. Are we just going like... Four on the Violet Plume line, or do we want like... Or do we want some rare candies in here? Thank you, Caffeinated Bookworm, for that sub in the 12 months. 1 year, let's go. Rampage, GLC will be back to being streamed once I get in my new studio. But right now I'm streaming from home and I don't have a tabletop set up here. So we got to wait until we get a tabletop set up back. It'll be in my new studio. We could play the Nooch Zone, try to catch people off guard with that. And then we could also play like... We could play like Vacuum. We could play some other... Are there any other annoying stadiums? There are probably some other annoying stadiums we could play. Stuff that like would make our opponents want to, you know, counter them. I thought about Scoop Up Cyclone for sure. Scoop Up Cyclone also good. More energy. Yes. Let's look. Stadiums. No, I don't think there's enough annoying stadiums, actually. League headquarters probably isn't doing enough. We could put the practice studio into play. And then they would be very scared because our guy's going to do 10 more damage. I think we should probably play... Sure, we can play 2 Turo. We've got 4 Buddy Buddy. We got 4 bug catching sets. Play a couple rare candy. Double Cleffa. Counter catcher. If we go -2 Gloom, we would have played 4 rare candy then. You think rare candy's over? You think it's just you go up through Gloom? Rabska. Just wait till this deck gets Badoo. I know, dude. Relor. What if we played Arvin? I have 65 cards in the deck. All right. It's a lot of cards, you know. Hyper Aroma's got to be... Oh, yeah. It's got to be Hyper Aroma. Yeah, for sure. That seems insane. And then we're going no rare candy. Or like 1 rare candy. We're going 4 Gloom. We're going... Arvins. No research. Still at 64 cards. That's fine. Rapska just doesn't work, right? I mean, like, maybe it does, but probably not. 2 counter catcher. For Arvin, but we got it's for Arvin, but I don't have any like tool cards in the whole deck. What if it's Irida? What if we play a Radiant Greninja? What if we said no Rabska and Relor? What if we play the Rod instead? Then you could play like Bundle. It's true. And Manaphy. Look at all those useful water Pokemon we've got. Why are the silly decks so bad? Toad Scroll. We could just play the Toad Scroll deck. Listen, I'm almost at 60 cards here, so how bad do you guys think this is going to be? Let's just get in there. You know, you don't know until you know. It'll be fun. Are you sure about that? Yeah, this is just... I think the Vileplume engine, there's like no way that it possibly ever works. Oh, yeah. Let's just do this. Let's go. I don't even have any Ultra Balls in here. Whatever, man. All right, new deck. New deck 120 is extremely cursed. How many games do you guys think you're getting with this? 1, 2, or 3+? I think I'm going to be off the Vileplume real quick. Vileplume just takes up like such an obscene amount of space in the deck. I think the Vileplume is going to just become... Yo, thank you, Bergman, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. I think the Vileplume is just going to become the guy who blows himself up, right? All right, I'm playing against Duraludon. This is about, you know, as far as decks to play silly decks against, this is one of the best, like, the best encounters we could have. Because, oh, I should move this back. Because chat's in a weird spot. I got it. I'm on it. Well, because the Duraludon deck is like very fair. Right? They're not spreading damage. They're not doing anything that feels bad. They're not doing any of that. They are just going to attack the active. And you know what? That's exactly what we want. Grasping Draw. Cool. Yeah, perfect C tier deck to test against. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the Dialga. No, you play an unfair card. No, you play a good card. This is so sad. I wish you didn't play any good cards so that I could have a fair match. Instead, it looks like you are playing some of those good cards. I hate to see that. Yeah, nobody wants to see you play your good cards. Come on now. So the thing about this deck is I just might as well be playing the Fortress, because I'm going to have to sack a few prizes anyway just to get moving. Like, the amount of time it's going to take me to... We can get Greninja and Hyper Aroma. Sure. Hyper Aroma. Yup. Sick. Gloom. Right, our 300 hit point Bramble is going to be sick. All right, no hits there. That's fine. Gloom. Oh, yeah. Concealed cards. Yo, the rod hit? That's crazy. Rod back in. U3. Buddy buddy. Oh yeah, dude. You're done. Yeah, you got no idea what's coming. Grasping draw. Oh yeah. Prepare yourself. All right, how many heads do I actually have to flip in order to do anything? All right, so I need to flip like 5 heads, right, to do 400 damage. Okay, sure. Don't do this. Don't do this. You think you're really cool, don't you? All right, well, you're not going to be laughing once I finally pop off. Buddy poffin. I know the resistance is bad. I know. Trust me, guys. I see it. Conceal cards. Okay. And my guy's only got 200 hit points right now. Oh, yeah. 3 energy. This is unplayable, man. It's unplayable, bro. All right, if I flip 5 heads. Now there's no way they got another boss. We just keep it chill. There's no shot. I could counter catch her up Dialga, but even then that resistance is bad too, so I think I should. Yeah, there's no way they hit it. There's no way they boss again. Brambleghast only having 200 hit points at this point in the game is like not great for us. Scoop up Cyclone. Oh man. This is fine. Thank you, 9Sketch9, for that sub in the 47 months. Appreciate you, 9Sketch9. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's got to be Fortress. This is very much a go fast format. We can't just sit around and chill like this. It's got to be like Fortress, and then just try to sweep real quick. Yeah, Treevee, I was actually thinking about making a new collection video, yeah. I have been thinking about that. And they have the boss, dude. Cool, Dennis. Why don't you just ruin my fun? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, all right. That was bad. Oh, and the client breaks? Man. What a treat. But yes, I do plan on updating my collection video. It's been a long time, so got a lot more to show off since then. I know. Where was TCG Live on the Game of the Year awards? Was it nominated for anything? We're gonna tank this elo all the way back down. I mean, like all the way. We're going back down to the floor. What's my favorite card in my personal collection? What's my biggest chase? My favorite card in my personal collection is probably my PSA 10 first edition Rocket Zapdos or my PSA 10 Rocket Zapdos EX. Chase card, I'd like to get an Umbreon Gold Star one day to go with my Espeon Gold Star. I would like to get a Rockets Mewtwo EX in English or Japanese. I have Rockets Mewtwo EX in Portuguese. I like the Rockets cards. Yes, I'm a big Zapdos fan, for sure. Okay, let's see. Fortress. Evolves from Pineco. I mean, it's much nicer on the energy front. Much kinder, right? So you blow yourself up and you put 5 energy. That's not nearly enough. EXP shares. What if we had like reversal? That's right. Okay, we've got our 4 Iono. Hyper Aroma is probably still it, so we probably ought to play Arven. We don't need like 4 rods. Got Arven. We ought to play probably some research. Zero prize, 300 hit point Bramble. Yo, legacy energy though, kind of sick. All right, what other tools can we put in here? I've got some experience shares. Great. Any other tools that are worth playing? The Nooch Zone is pretty good. I mean, we could play the Nooch Zone and just try to cheese people. Are there any good tools in this game? Defiance Band, certainly a tool. God knows we're going to be behind on prizes. That's for sure. luxurious cape. Defiance Vest, we're definitely losing, so yeah, that makes sense. TM Evo, yes, yes, yes. Defiance. Yeah, what if we said no Hyper Aroma? We actually just play TM Evo. Yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that. It's just TM Evo. 40 less damage. It's pretty good. 2 counter catcher, 4 Arvin, 4 Iono, 2 research, couple of gear. Few reversal energies. EXP share. Do we need any stadiums? We probably ought to play like a stadium. Let's play the Nooch Zone. The Nooch Zone and because we want to counter jamming towers. Artisan's probably fine. Messago's is probably fine. Town Store. Gravity Gemstone. Is that actually... Let's see. Zards would be a little easier if we played Gravity Mountain. That's true. That does seem like the kind of stadium that people would want to counter, so I like that, and then we can stick the Nooch Zone at the end. It's probably pretty good. All right, we've got the 3/3 Fortress. We got a Cluffa. We got Pineco. We got Brambleghast. Probably going to want, like, maybe... Maybe, like, an Ultra Ball or two is fine, right? Probably want a couple of Ultra Ball. Probably don't need all these bug catching sets. $15 energy, 1 rod. Yeah, this seems kind of sick. Let's do it. $62 cards. All right, let's trim a couple. Defiance goes. And... go down to 2 gear. Send it. Oh yeah, this is going to be so sick. Oh yeah, this is the ticket right here. It's just like Celebi EX on TCG Pocket. It's just like that. Do I want to go first? I think so. No, actually, we don't. I think we want to go second and just set up. We've got TM Evo. Yeah, this seems better, right? Okay. Do we have something similar to Superior from Pocket? We do in Gym Leader Challenge. So in the expanded format, there is an exact replica of Superior's ability. It's on a Venusaur. But in standard formats, we don't have that type of ability right now. All right, we are up against a Miraidon deck. Mid-Rhydon, as they say. And we're going to see if we can destroy them with Brambleghast. That's what we're going to try and do. Brambleghast going to be a big boy. Let's see what. At the end of the game, Brambleghast can have 300 hit points max. 350 hit points. I've got Luxurious Cape. This thing could have 450 hit points. Who'd we rather play in the playoffs, the Bills or the Chiefs? Well, we've already beat the Bills by a lot. And I think for the narrative, I'd rather play the Chiefs because I want the Ravens to have a redemption shot at the Chiefs for last year's conference championships. I think that would be the most poetic. So, yeah. And we've already beat the Bills this year, so. Yeah, let's say I don't know. Well, that's tough. Might need to play more. Might need to play more searches for basics, I guess. I mean, it is just a very aggro turn one format, right? So that makes sense. You can't just live with a Pineco and a Bramblin on the bench. Might have to play some more Artisan or something like that. My opponent has their V-Star power too, so they can just get whatever they want. Which is, yeah, that's tough. Okay. Bravery Charm on Iron Hands, Generator. This is getting a little bit ugly. And they're just going to amp. Okay. That's fine. That for some reason they did not fear my deck enough to get a gust. So, you know, we actually have kind of a chance, dare I say. We'll put down Store into play. Well, I guess not. Well, I'm going to have like 400 hit points, so there is that, because I'm putting this thing on. And then I'm going to Exploding Energy. All right, this is sick. 400 hit points. Ah. See if I hit that Iono. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see if I hit that reversal energy. No reversal energy? What the heck? Huh. How many heads do I need to flip? That's a lot. I can't believe I didn't find one extra energy. That's quite unfortunate. That's not enough. Dang, we were close, though. Oh, they just blow up Magneton and retreat. I guess they're not quite doing 400 damage, are they? They only have 2 energy in the discard pile after all. Colress help find reversal and Nooch Zone. Colress, yeah, I guess Colress isn't the worst. Yeah, we could play a couple Colress in here. The Nooch Zone would go crazy right now. But they have their V-Star power, so we gotta wait for them to be done with their V-Star power. All right, here goes Magneton. Doesn't that give me more hit points? No. No, because they're not taking a prize. Yeah. All right. 6 times 6, 36. That's not enough. Okay. Another Arvin, yippee. Is there something I'm missing here? It's 7? I'm counting 6. The double turbo doesn't count, guys. Yes. All right. They whiff. Okay. Wait, they're just doing 240. Oh, and they're going to leave the... But he's only doing 100 over here on the bench. That just seems like not the play. Or I need some healing card in this deck or something. Gotta go find the Nooch Zone. Hopefully with like an Iono next turn or something. All right, we powerful needles. Let's go. Do I need to counter catch in the hands? The hands does 100 damage. It's not a knockout. I guess unless they attach us. Oh, if they have a single basic lightning. I forgot about their ability to 140. That's still short though, right? Yeah, 140 is still short. Am I tripping? $380 is less than 400. I'm saying. Arm press. See? All right. Okay. So now I just have to find the Nooch Zone. All right. All I have to do is find the Nooch Zone. And we're in. Okay, research. Dang it. All right, we were kind of close, though. All I had to do was find the zone. And I think we just win. Or a vacuum. And we win, too, right? Bianca's devotion. So true. All right. See, we're on the brink of greatness. I'm glad you guys see this. Yes. All right, that was cringe and nobody thinks you're cool. Colress, I guess Colress is fine. We could play like 2 copies of Colress. There is no vacuum in the deck right now, but I'm about to add vacuum in. Manderson with the 60 months. Appreciate you, Manderson. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so EXP share felt bad. Luxurious Cape felt good. Defiance Vest feels kind of bad. Gravity Mountain feels silly. Town Store feels good. Colress. Now 5 years. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you. Do I think Precious Trolley and Zard is a lie? No, I don't like it in Zard personally, but Artisan. Oh yeah, Artisan. We could go 1 Town Store, 1 Artisan. That's cool. 2 Colress's Tenacity. That feels good. Because then you could Colress's Tenacity for a town store or the Artisan, which are both good as well. Right, so like that could be great. Yeah, that seems hype, honestly. Oh, let's put vacuum in here, sure. Trifrost, what about Trifrost? You want a Manaphy in here? We just go second and go TM Evo. Oh, but I guess my Brambleghasts will get killed. Slowbro. Are there any healing cards? What's a healing card? You can only play this card if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent. Heal 60 damage from one of your Pokemon. Pokevital A. Yo, the Pokevital. I'm thinking, what about 4 copies of Fighting Olay? Has to have 30 or less remaining? I mean, just for the pop off if you do, right? Four quad stone trust. Yo. What's the best way to get quad stones into your hand? Pokestop. Pokestop, huh? I'm at 62 cards already. We don't have that much space for healing. We'll just play the one Bianca's Devotion and call it a day. But then we want the vacuum too. We can't have any other Pokemon on our bench. Because that's a... Yeah, we can't have any other Pokemon on our bench. It's a liability. That'll just get gusted up. Could be 10 or 11 energy is probably fine. Like 10 energy is probably fine. Yeah, that gives us a little more wiggle room. Yeah, thanks, Julie. Bianca's Devotion, Colress, Luxurious Cape, Arvin's, Pokegears, Bug Catching Sets. Just do that. Make the deck as consistent as possible. Send it. Okay. Let's go. We're winning this one. For sure. For sure. Do we need to have Cleffa in here? That's something that I've thought. Maybe we need to have Cleffa. Maybe we ought to have Cleffa in here. Can't blow up a third fortress. If I blow up a third fortress, I'll lose. That's 6 prizes. Gotta play risky sometimes. True. That's kind of an interesting hand because we can go Tina. Bug catching set. Oh, what a hit. Just what a beaut. I think I just lose here. If they're playing Lost Zone anyways. You guys want to go turn 2 attack with Fortress? I know. Please be Arctina, please. Please. Doesn't have to be this way, man. Can you please just end this? I get it. My deck is too silly to function. I get it. You just switch into Cramorant already. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta play. Okay. Just keep an eye on him. All right. Evolution. Beautiful. We're all ready to go. Yes, sir. They lost zone 2 water energy to like start the game off, so I'm not really worried about Radiant Greninja right now. Yeah, we're brambling today. On my quest to win a single game with Brambleghast on the ranked ladder. Can Lost Zone Box deal with 400 hit points? It's going to be a question if my deck can deal with Lost Zone Box leading up to that point. What if I get to Bianca? That'd be crazy. Would love that. Bianca's Devotion. I can also use Guard Press. Hilariously. They can just Star Requiem. You're right. Fortress, Blood Moon, Ursaluna. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess you can give that thing 310 hit points. Fortress plus Dustnor turn 2. All right, they are bench locked. Cool. I think that we just probably Guard Press. I'm okay with that. I mean, they can't Lost Impact it. Take 30 less damage from attacks. And the Nooch Zone. We're gonna have to get them to waste their V-Star on one of my guys. What video editing software do I recommend? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. They've got 8 cards in the Lost Zone. Don't love that for us. Because they can get to 10 and just spread to my Brambleghast. Yeah. Not great. Dang, Soda King, you're a Premiere Pro hater? What the heck? Premiere Pro's fine. The subscription's like $30 a month or something. It's fine. Yeah, I pay more for like Hulu and Netflix and stuff. And Premiere Pro is definitely more useful than Hulu and Netflix in my life. So I don't mind subscribing to it. What deck do I recommend someone's getting back into the game now? Probably Raging Bolt. Charizard Pidgeot's also good. Yeah, Charizard Pidgeot or Raging Bolt be my 2 suggestions. I'm going to need a little help here. Arvin. What can we do with Arvin? Gonna get a gear. And Evo is fine. Just guard press. Kind of just keep doing our thing. Got research off the prizes. That's nice. The cool thing about them using Sableye to take out one of my Brambleghast is that it then put my other Brambleghast out of range, which is pretty hype. Yo, that's hype, Trilogy. I'm glad that the advice worked out for you. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think those are the two best decks for beginners right now. For sure, for sure. And the Charizard pieces are really easy to find. Ooh, looks like they're getting spicy. Okay, gonna knock out. See, I love it. Things are moving. All right. You got sick of waiting around. Now look at us. Oh, it's game time now, baby. It is game time. But you still got your V-Star, but I can knock this thing out. Yes. But then they could use their V-Star to knock out my Brem. Ah, we just got to go, you know. There's no other way around it. No, I have not watched Miss Rachel yet, no. Okay, there we go. 350 hit points. Get an energy. Exploding energy. We get 4. Love that. And they get 1. Down to 1 prize. And then I would like to find my Iono here. Beautiful. And what? I'm thinking, what are the odds I find a reversal? We probably find a reversal energy off this Iono to 4. It'd be extremely hype if we did. Or I just go attach, so we would have 6. I would need to hit 4 and a 6. Yeah, let's just Iono. Let's go for it. No reversal. I think I'm gonna go. Let's bug catching sets. Powerful needles, that's fine. It's all good. They're stuck with 1 card. If they have Psychic in their 2-card hand, then I lose. So I need them to not have a Psychic energy. All right. So we have full information about your hand because you played out. I don't think you should have benched that Sableye. It's Colress's Tenacity. Get these. Reversal. Fouled. I mean, they still have Shred, but all right, we want to go Countercatcher, Arvin, Countercatcher, basically to win the game. So, yeah, let's Countercatcher this. And then we're going to go Powerful Needles, and then we're going to try and go Countercatcher for game next turn. Oh, yeah. You're dead. All right, the Culver's was kind of cool. I just need them to not find, like, Mirage Gate for game. But I should have another Countercatcher in the deck to win the game with next turn. Just need them to not have the game-winning gate. Don't you dare, Fez. Cram? All right, that's fine. All right, y'all. We can totally beat an outdated Tina deck. Let's go. We're nuts. That's right. My other Countercatcher's prized. What the heck, dude? All right. That's fine. Get this thing out of here. All right, Powerful Needles. Come on, dude. Oh my God! Okay. Thank you. There's the Countercatcher that I cannot play now. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. No! This is so stupid. They have like no energy used somehow. I know. A third Countercatcher and we win the game. They do have 8 energy in their loss zone. Oh, yeah, let's go, dude. We win. We're cracked. I think we're cracked. Let's see if we are in fact cracked. All right, I didn't get any more energy. So I just gotta flip right. That's it. This sucks, man. Maybe they don't have the grass. Woo! Let's go. That's right. Climbing up, ascending the ranks. Oh, yeah, dude. We have defeated 2023. So true. It's just like Celebi EX on TCG Pocket. It's just like that. Mist Energy? I mean, I suppose we can search it out, but what are we teching Mist Energy for? Not the Giratina. Roaring Moon EX. That's true. How popular is Roaring Moon? Cool. Looks like we're up against Guardy. They've got Artisan. Cool. Love to see an Artisan out here. They've got Klefki. You think I care about Klefki? No. My deck is terrible. It does not care about Klefki. Think again. Bug catching sets. Here. I would actually like to thin my deck. Have a second Pineco. And then hopefully hit the TM Evo. Flutter destroys us. All right, Flutter main, not great for us. I will be honest. Yeah, Flutter main, not our favorite card. I don't think we can beat a single Flutter main, can we? It's not looking great on the Flutter main situation, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe they don't play Flutter main. Maybe they prized it. Pokefangirl says, I still can't believe I had 2 ties at Toronto against two Roaring Moon decks. You're playing Golden Go. Well, that's the thing about standard format, is that, like, even though decks only win games in 3 or 4 turns, the turns take too long. I mean, the turns take so long that it doesn't really matter. Okay. Gorse's Tenacity. Oh, I prized my... Oh, man. Prized our town store. Did we cut the town store? We didn't cut the town store. We did cut the town store. Town store back in, dude. Town store back in. Oh, this is horrible. Pass. Oh, okay, so we didn't cut it. All right, good. We cut the mountain card. Right. Could I see them shifting the format so turns and games don't take as long? Not currently, no. They've got... Item cards are extremely powerful right now, and that's part of what keeps... There's an insane There's an insane amount of items and an insane amount of abilities. As an insane amount of deck searching. They've done some things to try and negate the amount of time that turns take, like making supporters put things on the bottom of the deck instead of shuffling and stuff like that. But I feel like at this point we're kind of just locked into turns taking forever. I don't really see them fixing that. Badoo will save us, maybe. Neutralization zone doesn't really do a lot for us. The monkey dory, double monkey dory is terrible for us because they can just spread like 60 damage a turn. I mean, this turn they can knock out 2 Bramblin. It's ridiculous, right? Or they can joust for 10. Oh, thank goodness we've got Bianca's Devotion. Two of us can do this. I am quite excited for Badoo to hit the formats. I think that's going to be good. Am I getting Ionoed? Really? Alrighty. Yeah, this is not a great situation. I guess if they're attacking with Gardevoir, I might be able to knock out the Gardevoir this turn. It's kind of cool. I could probably Iono them. I imagine that they're going to double Monkey Dory my Bramblin over here, knock out the Bramblin in the active spots. So I could potentially Iono them to 2, which is kind of fun. But I don't really think that the Brambleghast deck is a deck that can win any games against meta decks, unfortunately. As I've said previously, the good decks, they're too good. And the bad decks, they are too bad. Let's see what we can do. Don't need any of these. Get the Brambleghasts. The Fortress. Exploding energy. 4. Dang, I'm getting ripped off here. And then hope to find another reversal. How many reversals do I have? 2. It's possible. Unfortunate. Well, we'd have to have all 4 of these flip heads. I think, yeah, I'm good on this. I'm good. I'm good. All right, what's next? Brambleghast. Brambleghast is not it, guys. We're moving on. We got one win. Brambleghast, no more. Pultthorns. Incineroar. Kingdra EX Blender. Pultthorns. Pultthorns is so bad. You're right. Pultthorns is a silly deck. That's true. It is a silly deck. Very silly. Worm EX. God, I know I said we could play silly decks, but man, some of these are really silly. Scavillain. Crobat deck. Huh? A critical bite Crobat deck? That's sick. You just beat a Lugia with the worm. How are you getting energy on the worm? Archaludon. To just do 150 damage? Alright, what if we played Worm Atom? Blender Worm Atom. That's what I'm saying. These are still in standard? I know, it's news to me. Toxicroak and Loyal. Alright, what's Toxicroak do? Which Toxicroak are we talking about? Who are the Loyal 3? Is that like Virizion? Oh, the Dogi guys. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Are there any other good Pokemon that you could discard to do more damage? How many Pokemon do you need in the discard pile to want to KO things? 25? Are there any Pokemon that like to be in the discard pile? Sinistcha EX? I'm pretty sure Jesse said he lost to a Sinistcha EX deck at the last regional at Toronto. OOV, huh? Don't think it's OOV. What if we just played Aggron VMAX? It doesn't. Isn't Aggron V like kind of good? It's okay. Kind of interested in Aggron VMAX. 270 damage. It's a lot of damage, you know. I need to feel inspired, man. A future deck. Need to feel inspired. None of this stuff's inspiring. The only thing I was inspired by was Kaboom Doll, but there's no way to make it so your Clay Doll doesn't die. Kyurem VMAX? I like Kyurem VMAX. I should play Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur is probably so broken. Why can't I buy the... Why do I have zero gem and 0 credit? Did the game just... Oh, no, man. Good game, good game. That's sick. Yeah, this client, man. It's tough out here. Kyurem VMAX. Oh, yeah, dude. This seems hype. Just the Kyurem VMAX deck. Alright, what cards are good in Kyurem VMAX? You got, like, Cypher. What else? Academy at night. True. You're gonna want water energies. Switching cups. Do we have to play Palkia? Let's see. 50 more damage for each card you discard. So that's 270. You're just trying to get out as many. Oh, yeah, we definitely play Irida. Trying to get out as many Kyurem as we can. Snack Seek, more Pecco. We got ciphers already. Let's see. We got 4 Irida. We got 4 cipher. Vitality Band could be good. I'm feeling like 2 Academy at Night. Do we want Radiant Greninja? Card seems pretty good. Trolley. I could see Trolley. Is it really Trolley? I feel like we already have Irida. Couldn't we just play some Nest Balls and be alright? Surely there's got to be a better A-spec. Like a, yeah, Scoop Up Cyclone. Yeah, that would be so sick. We're playing a VMAX, you know? Let's just scoop this guy up and, like, keep him rolling. 330 HP, I mean, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Because you discard all the energy, and then you pick him up, and you put him back down, and you... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, for sure. Yeah, that's fun. Do we even need... Do we need... Palkia in here? Listen, we can only play VMAX for another couple more months. Probably are playing like a 2-2 Palkia. Palkia seems pretty good, right? Deduction Kit? Isn't there like some... Did the lady who gets 3 Vs, did she rotate? She probably did. How is Hisuian Zorak not busted with Area 0? It's bad for the same reason that like Palkia with Area 0 is bad. It's just that there are better decks at doing that. Yes, Melanie rotated. Yes. Oh, Power Glass. That's crazy. All right, we've got 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball, 4 Irida, 4 Cypher. Couple Iono, couple Boss. Dang, this is crazy. We got so much room for activities. So we discard energy. So we're going to need to put them back into the deck. Yes. Rod would be quite good. Academy at Night. Vessel. Power Glass, Glaciated World, Detach from Hand, and Palkia V-Star should be enough to keep us going. Yeah, I think so. Do we need any switch? Probably want a copy of Switch or two. We've got one Switch, one Scoop Up Cyclone. Sure. Well, let's just get in there with this and see what this feels like. Three Rod is probably sufficient. Yeah, this deck's gonna be crazy. Luminian, sure. Why the heck not? The bundler, we could certainly play a bundler. Let's just get in there with this and see what it's feeling like. God, it feels good to be back. Pokemon VMAX are back on the menu. I can't believe it. How long has it been since we've played a VMAX deck? 4 more years. Well, this isn't ideal. When I said I want to go first, I didn't mean like this. Well, fantastic. Looks like we're playing against a Duraludon deck, which we are definitely weak to. But that's okay. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, movie back? Sure, you guys can be back. Fine. We'll just go get Palkia V. Pass. And then gonna lean on Palkia V-Star to kind of like lead the charge, and then imagine if this Cyclone was a trolley. All right. You're right. All right, fine. We'll take out Scoop Up Cyclone for trolley, but then we're gonna put a Turo scenario in here. Maybe even 2. Trolley seems like that'd be kind of a nice card to have. Then I don't need to play as many Nest Balls either. So I can Turo scenario. That'll be fun. All right, fine. You got me there. We'll do it. The Dialga V down too. Gotta go get this guy and this guy. Earthen Vessel. Waste Cypher Maniac. Concealed cards. It's a little bit silly, but I don't care. I just want to draw more cards. Cool. Mew. Attach. Ultra Ball. No, I didn't. Did Jesse's deck get printed? Did it get printed? Oh, that's so hype. I'm so happy for him. Yeah. We were thinking there was probably a 50-50 chance that it got printed. That's wonderful to hear. It's in the Discord. That's hype. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, we were thinking it was probably going to be a 50-50 shot. I know. I feel like I'm back in 2021. I know. It's sick. it's hype, honestly. Yeah, let's just go get another guy, dude. I don't even care, man. Star Portal. Look at it. We're kind of doing it, man. Oh yeah. You guys see how broken V-Stars are? V-Stars are crazy. Now we're romanticizing VMAXs. Yup. Yeah, V-Stars are crazy, man. So are VMAXs, man. Bring back VMAXs. Yeah, bring back VMAXs. Bring back Pokemon V-Star. Run it back. 4 more years. Yeah, VMAXs, but now we've got Pheasantipity. We kind of need this board to be... We kind of need our board to be like all Kyurem V, actually. But that's fine. I still like Mew EX. I still like Pheasantipity. I mean, you got to play Radiant Greninja. I think the ideal board is like 4 Kyurem, a Palkia. Yeah, like 4 Kyurem, a Palkia, and... and like either a Mew or a Pheasantipity. Let's see, 4 Kyurem, Palkia, and maybe Radiant Greninja, or Fez, or yeah, something like that. Probably 3 Kyurem is more realistic. We did not put Stretcher here. We've got 4 copies, or like 3 copies of you know, Rod. Because we got to put the energy back in the deck for Kyurem to accelerate it, right? Maybe we should play like 1 Chen Pao in here. We could play 1 Chen Pao EX. What's the multiplier on Chen Pao EX? 60. And then Kyurem is 120 plus 50. So if you discard 4 energy from Kyurem. No Chen Pao, no rare candies, no evolving. All right, listen. We live in a V-Star VMAX world. Still. All right. For at least another 3 more. Mostly a V-Star world, all right? Not really any VMAXs. There are like 2. Maybe 3. All right. These cards are actually kind of sick, though, so we can... We can make this happen most definitely. Let's go Cypher Maniac. We're going to get a Rod. We're going to get a Kyurem. I'm going to draw into both of those. Done. Restart. We're going to Rod back in. A Water, a Fez, and a Kyurem. Remember Nest Ball. We're going to get the Fez. Flip the script. Cool. And then you are... Discard the top card of your deck? Holy smokes, you have to discard it? Concealed cards. Glaciated World. Do it! That's fine. Subspace Swell. Here's the thing, Zeppaluk. Here's the thing. Yes, Kyurem is weak to metal. However, it can also one-hit KO Archaludon or Dialga. And it doesn't really matter, right? If they knock out Kyurem, then they still need to take one more knockout in order to win. So you can go like 2-3-3 or 2-3-2. That's still pretty good, right? Like that's still a... You just can't let them go 3-3, right? That's the only danger of playing a VMAX. Like, don't let them go 3-3. Like here, they're certainly gonna want to knock out my Kyurem. I know that's what you want. I get it. It's 3 prizes. I would knock out my Kyurem as well. Not the Kyurem. That's crazy. The Fez. All right, sure. Okay. Watch them scramble switch. Well, that would be unfortunate. Irida. Sure. Nah, scrambling switch is not happening. Trust. I keep getting the Fez back out. That's pretty cool. Glaciated World. Dang it. Glaciated World. Whew! Look at all these power glasses, dude. Wait, can you accelerate to anything? We should have been accelerating to Mew EX the whole time so that I could go Star Chronos. There's still a chance. I just need them to not have the V-Star this turn. All they need is an Archaludon, and they pretty much get it. Oh, they've got Fez. Oh, no. Oh, they've got it guaranteed. Research and a Fez to find one metal energy. I think they've got it. Thank you. You discarded the metal? Now you're just BMing. All right, we're close to greatness. That was our weakness matchup. But we're on the brink of greatness here. They had 4. All they needed was 1 more energy to use the... Because they're just going to starport. They're going to use their V-Star. No, the Kyurem deck was not that good back then. No, but people thought it was really good, which is like kind of funny. I felt like every time I played against the Kyurem deck, it was like a free win. I was playing Scoop Up Cyclone, but less convinced of the Scoop Up Cyclone now. Switching Cups is out. It's just Academy at Night, right? So we could just play Academy at Nights and Cypher Maniacs and no Luminian. Super Rod. 4 Super Rod, 3 Earthen Vessels, cool. Okay. All right, here we go. This is the one. Holiday bundle available for purchase in the in-game shop. 500 crystals, 14 minutes. Thank you, band, for Keck W. Have to get on that. Holiday bundle Rooski. Let's go. Do I want to go first? I'll choose yes. See, we should be playing... We should be playing no trolley, man. We don't even need the trolley. Who needs dumb old stinky trolley? I think my Palkia is going to get schmacked. Rapid Freeze. Okay, we're up against Regidrago V-Star. This is a true test of our deck's potential. This should be a great matchup. If we can just get the deck to work, we should win this. I'm still feeling like Scoop Up Cyclone is the A-spec for this deck, though. I'm not convinced of the trolley. Because Irida Nest Ball, that's already 2 right there. What do we need Trolley for, man? And then you had to open 1. That's 3. Yeah, you open 1 Pokemon. Scramble Switch could be... Now that's a card. Because you could swing with Palkia, and then if you don't get KO'd, you Scramble Switch into a Kyurem and go blammo. All right, they got the Mismatch Bling. Yeah, I'm thinking anything but the Trolley. Yeah, I'm not convinced on the Trolley. Well, your Trolley is pretty good. Well, in this situation, it's a pretty good card right there. That's the kind of card you want. Yeah. Dang it. I missed the attack. I guess that doesn't really matter. It's kind of cool. Pass. Wait, why didn't I do that? Why didn't that thing work? After you have to attack? Oh, there's a jammer in play. Okay. Never mind. Got it, the jammer. Dang, the freaking jamming tower. Dude, we got jammed. We got scammed. Jammed and scammed. I did hear that, Quentin. Yes, very excited for Jesse. Well, anyone need a rod? Need a rod? Am I smoked, chat? I think I'm smoked. I don't know. I should just be able to go like 1 KO, 1 KO. They don't have bench space for another Regidrago V. What are they doing? Like, what? Are they trying to lose? Low-key kind of glad I didn't knock out that Cleffa. Maybe they have a Thornton. Pretty sure they lose. They have all 4 energy switch in the discard pile. They like have to get 2. I don't know. Bro cooked too hard, man. Bro cooked way too hard. Yeah. No, I don't think that they can. I don't think that there's a way that they can possibly win. Did you just rolling iron? Did you rolling iron me? That's got to be what that was, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We could do it. We got to go 1, 2, 3. And then we retreat. Rod once. And then just go for it. Sure. Glaciated world. Dang it. All right, I'll try again. Poop! All right, how much damage am I doing here? 240? Dang, I needed 2. All right, that's fine. We're just going to max frost. No discard. It's fine. All right, having to retreat that Palkia, that stunk for sure. Didn't like that. No, I don't think that they have the resources to win this game. No, I don't. I do not think so. Oh, you're trying to be a silly guy, huh? If I attach one, did I not attach a water from hand? Yeah. Then we would have had the KO. You're right. I should have sacked one rod. You're right. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, what if I need all my rods? So true. Okay. Conceal cards. Irida for the Switch. Yay. Here we go. Probably should have just smacked with Palkia. Listen, I just want to get Kyurem out there, okay? Is that too much? To just want to swing with my Kyurem? But you're right. Yeah, we should have just swung with Palkia. Patience was key there. I did see the news, Jesse. I'm very excited for you. Congratulations. Yes. Yes. I know we were talking before. We said we thought it was probably a 50-50 shot. Where did you post about it? You're at work and post later. What's the deck name? The Dawn. That's hype. Nice. What do we think? Cyclone. Cyclone is also a switch out, which is nice. The Earthen Vessel's really good. Just play the Scoop Up Cyclone as our only switch. Nah, you need 2 switch. We could play a Prime Catcher. I mean, obviously, Prime Catcher is insane. Prime Catcher could also take the place of a boss. Scoop Up Cyclone seems pretty good. And then we do want a Canceling Cologne as well, so that we can operate with the Thorns out. I feel like that's pretty important. We're at 62 cards now, though. Could be just a 1/1 Palkia, you know. That's cool. No state. Oh, I got 2 stadiums. Yeah, we're chilling. Amps a Million was my contribution, and Riding with Miraidon, and the Dawn. Frankly, I came up with 3 of those names for Jesse's deck. Yeah, I know. Jesse texted me and he's like, "Bro, I need a deck name, man. I need it." I was like, "I got you." Amps a Million was the one that I wanted to go to Prince. Oh yeah, dude. Let's go. This deck is nuts. Let's party. And the turn 1 Power Glass. Dude. Bro. Broken. Go get Kyurem. Go get Palkia. Conceal some cards. Yes. Except if I Power Glass, I mean, if I attach this here, that's fine. We're just saying, like, we're top decking for sure. Pass. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, we're playing against Guardy. Free matchup, dude. Iono? Play it. Play the Iono. You know you want to. Yes. There's something about this big, ugly ice chicken that's like really got me going right now. I'm feeling it. I desperately want to win games with funny ice chicken. I don't know. There's something. I mean, he's not like the worst thing. You miss VMAXs, don't you, Tricky Jim? I mean, who wants to Moonlight Shuriken? You want to Moonlight Shuriken both Curlia just for old time's sake? I do. And then put a Power Glass on the Radiant Greninja. Like, isn't that just broken? Isn't that? Like, that's obscene. Okay. So all we want is I can retreat that. Let's Cypher Maniac first. We're going to go get... I've got Nest Ball. I can get Mew if I want. I'm going to go get Palkia. I've got this Ultra Ball too. I could get Palkia and switch. That seems fine. Don't I need like one more energy? Be Earthen Vessel and switch. Because I don't want to get rid of... Well, I could retreat the Kyurem, right? But yeah, no, I need the energy. I need one more energy, so it had to be these two. Okay. Now I've got 3 energy in the discard pile. See, just like that. Switch. 3 energy in the discard pile. Ultra Ball away these. This is nuts, dudes. This is crazy. Unfair deck. Who let this deck go so hard? This deck has no reason to be this crazy. They're so cooked. They're like unreasonably cooked. This is unreasonable how cooked they are. Like, this is insane. Why didn't I retreat Kyurem? I get to keep the energy on Kyurem so I can blow something up later. And then we're about to Moonlight Shuriken both those Kirlia. And then... guess what? The Power Glass brings the energy back. They're so destroyed. Like, look at that. And then the Power Glass. Yeah. Yeah, they're ruined. They are absolutely ruined. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah. How you like that? Well, I did not get Manaphy out. They underestimated my Kyurem VMAX deck. How dare they? So you're telling me we could beat Regidrago and we could beat Guardy? I'm saying, yes. Oh, yeah. Crazy deck. Oh, they had Manaphy the whole time. They just disrespected me. How dare you disrespect me like that? Unfair stamp. This is unfair. I think all my Kyurems are on TCGO. Dang. I wish they didn't have Manaphy there. Oh, we play Canceling Cologne. Oh my god. I forgot that we play Canceling Cologne. I put Canceling Cologne in for the Thorns matchup. We should probably play Bundle for the Thorns matchup is what we should do. But I guess they usually get 2 Thorns out. All I need's a boss. Alright, check this out. Academy at night. Stack the Ultra Ball. Burn the Rod. To reorder the deck, and now we draw 3. unfortunate. That's okay, though. Glaciated World. Okay. Bench. That. I wish I had an energy to attach. I guess I can always accelerate energy to Greninja later, huh? That's kind of nuts. Sure, we're just going to Max Frost. Don't discard any. Don't be silly, Kyurem. And he just grows more powerful every turn. Like a freaking beast. Look at that. Every single turn he grows he grows in power. Yes. 330 HP. He's kind of a big dude. And then you know, if I can find a boss's orders as the game wears on, that'd be pretty hype. I'm telling you, all right, Prime Catcher I think has got to be the Prime Catcher's got to be the ace spec, I think. Can they knock out? Yeah, they can, right? Because they can do 300, and then if they have Monkey Dory, they can do 330, right? They're about to take 3 prizes. You know how long it's been? I don't actually think they have the knockout. We should put a vacuum in here. They've only got 1 card in hand. Yeah, they don't have it, guys. All right, scoop up Cyclone time. Oh my God. It's happening. Okay. I don't have it guaranteed yet. Well, let's conceal cards first. 2 more water. Okay, that's actually really good. Because then that does guarantee it. So let's go attach. Retreat. Boss. Canceling clone. Super Rod. Restart. Academy at night. Though this is crazy. This dude's getting sauced up right now. Glaciated World. Oh, yeah. Moonlight Shuriken. Bro, and I bring the energy back. All right, this deck's crazy. What the heck? Why is my opponent getting destroyed so hard? This should not be happening like this, but you know, we'll take it. That's okay. All right, they just have to Miracle Force is all they got. Okay, let's win this game. All I need to do is attack with Kyurem and it's over. when it's over. Yep, and we should just be able to do that. It's, oh my gosh, it's guaranteed. With Night Academy, it's guaranteed. It's crazy. The deck's broken. It's a broken deck. That's it. Academy at Night. Glaciated World. Ah, Max Frost. 270 damage. Is it broken? Do we solve Pokemon cards? All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I gotta switch to laundry. That's the crazy thing about streaming from home is I can actually do laundry during the day. That's something that never happens. All right, hang tight. I'll be right back in just a second, all right? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Thank you for the patience. We are back and ready to roll with the new BDIF. That's right, folks. We've discovered greatness. We have struck gold. We have struck gold for sure. Let's go. It feels so funny to be playing a Pokemon VMAX. It's like very strange. When was this deck good? When was it played? This deck was like big being played. Was it like 2022? The fall going into 2023? That's what I want to say, like the beginning of the 2023 season, so like fall 2022. Yeah, it was fall 22. Yep. That's hilarious. Who's going first? I wish it could tell me. I wish I knew. That's okay. Of course I got the Power Glass in my deck. Of course. Of course. We're using the heck out of that thing. Yeah, this deck did lose to Mew quite hard, I know, because I was farming it. And that was the fall. That was the beginning of the Mew year, honestly. Yeah, we played a lot of Mew VMAX during that time. Okay, I think it's here. It's here. It's here. Like, what if my Mew is prized? Then I want Radiant Greninja. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get Mew. Cool. Here. Rod. Restart for 3. See if we can find anything. We don't exactly. That's okay. We'll just hang out here. World region. We've got Palkia V-Star in the deck. Okay. Canceling Clone, Cyclone, Power Glass. Okay. There's Charizard in there too, huh? Okay. Rare Candy, Pidgeot, Fire Energy, Arven. Are you going to get the perfect turn to Dragapult going first? Low-key, I feel like I can kind of beat all the decks I'm playing against right now. With the Kyurem Palkia deck. Every single deck I'm up against, I'm like, I can beat that. You know? It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. A 330 HP, it's a lot of hit points, guys. Okay, so we go Earthen Vessel. It actually kind of has to be the Academy at Night. Get these. And then we Ultra Ball away these to go get Palkia. And then I think it's just switch, restart. Restart. Dang. All right, we're not quite there. Okay. That's fine. So we'll attach here. Star Portal. You can only Star Portal to water Pokemon. Cypher Maniacs, code breaking. We're going to stack. Probably like a Fez. Just get an Iono and a Fez. It's fine. Swing. That's fine. And then they take this knockout. The scary thing is that they're going to be setting the Mew EX up for like a... And that's the cool thing about Scoop Up Cyclone. I mean, Scoop Up Cyclone can just preserve that Mew, right? If we're able to find it. So That could be kind of cool. I am a little bit bummed out that we're down both of our stadium. I don't like that. The stadium's kind of crazy. Really allows for the magic to happen. I thought they might try to do something like this. I did. I thought they were going to try and be funny. It's not going to be funny when I find my Scoop Up Cyclone. Okay. That's fine. Not great. All right. They can't, like, win, right? They literally can win. Just boss wins the game. Dang. All right. I got finessed. Dang. Sad. Had a little bit of a funky start there. That's okay. I still think... Yeah, everything's fine. We definitely could have beat that deck. We also should just beat that. I just have to kind of like set up... I have to just set up like any amount. And I'm doing fine there. But they got the turn 2 Dragapult going first. I needed to prioritize getting out Radiant Greninja. I think I skipped on it at one point. I got the Mew instead, but maybe, which seemed fine. I also didn't hit any supporters off my Mew draws. Yeah, that's okay. And I think it should have been Iono and Scoop Up Cyclone should have been the cards that I stacked. Not Iono and Fez. It should have been Iono and Scoop Up Cyclone. That would have given me the best shots. I almost feel like I need to play more Academy at Night and more Vessels. Because Academy at Night is kind of like how this deck works. So I think we need to put 4 of those in here and 4 Vessel. The 4 Rod is good because you're constantly putting the energy back into the deck. What are we up? Is this Control? Is that what this is? Look at this. Eat it, dude. This deck's crazy. Colress finds both. Can Colress find regular energy? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's crazy. This is the perfect Pokemon deck. I'm saying. I know Soda King misses Mew VMAX. I know, this is as close as we get. Ice Chicken VMAX. They're going to be really mad when they find out that I play Scoop Up Cyclone. They're also going to be mad when they find out that I play Canceling Clone. We definitely got to put the bundle in here, that's for sure. Bundle knock out the Pidgeot here would go insane. So what do we do instead? I just have to go digging for it. I know, we need a bundler. Listen. The deck is flawless, but there are some tweaks that have to be made. I did stack the energy last turn. In hindsight, I guess it should have been a boss. I know, bundle risky. We need the bundle risky. It's cool. My best item's in my hand, so that's fine. I just need to find this boss desperately. Is the issue. And I cut Luminion too, so Luminion's not an option. It's fine. If we just find the boss, they're so dead. We'll get there eventually, right? Could just get out Mew. Start powering up the Mew. This thing's got Defiance on it, so... that's fine. They could play Mist Energy. If they do, that's okay. I do have clone. I just need to kill the Pidgeot first. I just need to find the boss to kill the Pidgey. Once I do that, then I can go canceling clone, knock out Mimikyu game. I don't know. Scoop up Cyclone's kind of cool. Yeah. That was bound to happen. It's all good. Goodbye, friends. Just need a boss. Boss and we're chilling. Boss and we're chilling. We'll get there. Trust. They do play the Mist. That's fine. Maybe Prime Catcher is it, you know? Yeah, Prime Catcher. It's probably just Prime Catcher, right? Because then I mean, the Prime Catcher, this Pidgey would have been dead eons ago. Instead, I'm just digging for a boss. And they could discard my canceling clone, which would be horrible. Yup. Alright. I think we just lose there. Well, I guess I can Moonlight Shuriken, but, like, it's not great. Yeah, I think it's just got to be. It's got to be. Need boss. All right, I'm switching up aspects. I just gotta play Prime Catcher. Yeah. Not having the Gust is too infuriating. Because then you can just you do power up very quickly. So being able to like actually pounce on things that you want with like an Irida, and the deck plays 4 Irida, right? So we could play a Turo. That'd be fine. I wouldn't hate like one Turo scenario to give us that kind of flexibility. But we got to play Prime Catcher. Plus Prime minus Scoop plus Turo minus. Yeah, and I also felt like I want more academies. Do we even need the code breaking? I don't even think that we need that. If you just play 4 then Vessel 4 Academy at night, like we could just play 4 Iono, 4 Irida. Code breaking is like okay. It does give you some options to draw off of Mew and Greninja. I think I'm okay to try the deck like this, though. I know Cypher gets the VMAX activation, but what if we're just playing like 3 Academy at night instead? With 4 than Vessels. I think that's probably just better. It seemed to me like Academy at night was how I was consistently getting the attack going. The Cypher does allow you to hit a double hit off of the Kyurem VMAX, though. It's just a matter. I mean, there's like 70 cards we want to play in the deck. I just got to kind of figure out which ones have to be here and which ones can go. Which is going to require us playing it a little bit more. So I think that maybe we can go 3-Rod. That's probably a consideration. We definitely need at least one switch. The switch and the Prime Catcher have to be here. I think the Canceling Clone is very good as well. Well, that's not very exciting. Especially with the Palkia priced. I think the rods are better than Night Stretcher because it allows you to put energy back into the deck. Not really trying to get donked by Roaring Moon here. We're almost back to 1500, baby. Let's go. Oh, the ciphers were good. Gotta play the ciphers. 11 energy is fine. Because the Cypher allows you to double hit off of Kyurem VMAX in a single turn, which is insane. The new set did drop on Neopets, yes. Upper Deck had said that they were going to send me some of the set, but I haven't received any, so. Yeah, you got to be done. Full Grip, I do not believe the Full Grip has boxes of the new Neopets sets currently. But it would be better to check with people who actually show up to the shop. Because right now, I already don't work there, and now I'm working from home. So I really the jokes about me not working there are like even more serious now than they ever were. Oh, the cloth deck. Oh, brother. That's fine. We'll just go get Greninja. And I can seal cards. And then I hold it so I can cipher for something. Or I switch into Radiant Greninja. Attach that energy and pass. Trilogy, I don't know anything about distributors and the way that they do things like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's I don't run the card store, so I don't know that. However, card stores usually just sell at MSRP, and I've kind of gone on this rant a million times. Card stores will just sell things at market value. Just like when you go to the seafood restaurant and you get crabs or you get fish or whatever, and they're selling it to you at market value because that's just what it is, right? It's market value. And you, the consumer, has for a very long time benefited from card stores selling things at market value. For instance, ever since I can remember, booster boxes, have been sold for about $100, sometimes even less, $90, things like that. Booster boxes have been kind of famously inexpensive for a long time, and that's because the market value was way under what MSRP was. So the consumer has long time benefited from card stores selling at market value. But sometimes the market value says that the cost of a product has to be more. Oh boy, I'm getting bodied here. Unfortunate. What are my feelings about distributors charging more for the product to stores? Are they even allowed to do that? Are they allowed to do that? That's I don't know anything about any of that. So I don't really know enough on it to comment. All I know is that for a long time, Pokemon players have been reaping the benefits of card stores selling things at market value because booster boxes, for a long time, have been valued far under MSRP. Now, I mean, booster boxes MSRP for like $160 now, and it just so happens that now, things are starting to get a little bit more pricey with like the Surging Sparks booster boxes, which are just, starting to get over MSRP. But for the most part, you can walk into any card store and you can find a bunch of booster boxes for well under MSRP. So I think I lose this one, to be honest with you. We'll see. I'm going to use their Luminian as well. Okay. Sure. I feel like this is an... Why would you use your Luminian now? For a card you're not going to play. I don't know if this is correct, but it's all good. That's what I'm doing. Glaciated World. Sad. Just knock that thing out. Skadoosh. Single prize. Let's go, baby. Got out to a slow start this game, too. That is sad. Maybe the Kyurem VMAX deck isn't the broken format defining deck I thought it was. Yeah, if my opponent simply has to go Unified Beatdown here, then I guess I have a chance. I mean... okay. All right, maybe Kyurem is broken, actually. I can't believe it. We just get to stack double water. This is hype. All right. Glaciated World. Sure. All right, the Cypher's good. The Cypher can stay. Glaciated World. Max Frost. Woohoo! All right, your turtle's dead. All tied up. Iono and water energy. All right, all right, all right. 200 HP left. Please tell me they're dead drawing. They have plenty of double turbo left. All right, here's where our Turo scenario would be sick nasty. Turo scenario right here. Going crazy. The Blood Moon Ursaluna, somewhat concerning. The thing can almost attack for free. Not the Unhinged Scissors for 10. Oh my gosh. The Cloth deck. How is it such a pile? I'm going to go Irida. We're going to Irida for... Three energy left in the deck. Do I already have a Rod? I do. Nest Ball. I should not... What am I going for? I want a Super Rod energy back in. Honestly, I want to find my Turo scenario. They're kind of stuck right now. Cloth's got to retreat to 3, so I don't really have to worry. I don't really have to attack this turn, but I want to move this Kyurem VMAX out of the active. So that's fine. So we're going to Rod. I'm going to put back in you guys. Nest Ball. Go get Greninja. Palkia. Concealed Guards. Oh, Latias is on board. That's right. That's right. Silly me. That's fine. We just go for the Glacier. Yeah, they got free retreat. But, so what? If they top deck a double turbo energy, they just knock out my Kyurem. But there's nothing I can do about that. If they just got it, they got it. The double turbo for Blood Moon wins them the game. Well, that's fine. Pass. Just need them to continue drawing poorly. Yes. If only they hadn't wasted their V-Star power. Milling yourself is pretty sick when you think about it. Yeah. They're just going to give me the Sneasler for free? That's crazy. We can go get Mew now. Wonderful. Canceling Clone. This gets me Palkia, which is quite good. Let's attach the active. Restarts. Concealed cards. Irida. We'll get Palkia. And Ultra Ball. Well, let's go, dude. 2 energy left in the deck. I'm about to retreat this damaged Kyurem. That's fine. Star Portal. A lot of energy to choose from there. Super Rod. Put 3 back in. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Your audio went out. Glaciated World. Well, I should stop doing this. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, that's fine. Subspace as well. Okay. Is there any way to play and learn TCG online without needing to slowly unlock cards or pay real money first? I mean, yeah, pretty much. TCG Live is almost entirely free. They pretty much give you everything for free. Yeah, there's almost no money required to invest into this client. On the flip side, the client's not very good. So like that's your trade-off. It's mostly free, but at a cost. They don't even have a turtle in play. What is going on here? Right, the cost is your sanity. Right. The cost is the fact that when I logged on this morning, there were only 15 viewers in the TCG Live category on on Twitch. That's the cost. All right. Rod. Restart. Earthen Vessel. I want to find Turo scenario. That's like how I clear my lose con. Whippy! Glaciated World first. Dang it. Turo scenario. Pick up this thing. Glaciated World again. Oh, yeah. Glaciated World again. Oh, baby. I'm just going to attach the other one. It's fine. Oh, man. How is this deck so crazy? All right. I think we can't lose now. No. The one nice thing about Live is that it doesn't really cost any money. Other than that, it's pretty strict downgrade from PTCGO. The economy isn't, but then on the flip side, earning cards is actually kind of exciting on TCGO. And like blinging out your deck and earning a collection and stuff like that. That was all kind of fun and exciting, but like in a way, right? Because it was actually challenging to get the cards. So in a way, it made it more fun because there was a challenge to get the cards. On Live, there is no challenge to get the cards. You pretty much are just given everything. So there isn't really a fun factor in collecting or amassing the cards you need in order to play. And they also don't look very good on the game, so that's also kind of a... Yeah, it's also kind of a bummer, because like on PTCGO, if you had like a really nice blinged out card, it like looked really nice. It looked good on the board. It looked good on the deck, you know. But like here, like when someone's playing a blinged out deck on Live, it's just kind of like, ooh, kind of has like a, ooh, doesn't look good, right? Oh, they do win. Dang it. Oh no, they don't. They just knock out that. It's that. Yeah, we win. Fantastic. An assault on the senses, if you will, yes. Why do I always play min rarity? Did I not just explain why I always play min rarity, pretty much? Right. I always play min rarity because I don't think that the blinked cards look good on the client. And I understand that, Emmy. Right. I'd rather just be able to get the cards than care about them. I understand that. I get it. People just want to play. For better or for worse, that's just what this situation is, right? It's free, but it's not good though. But it's free. So like, you know, it is what it do. Part of me is like, you know, TCG Live is our client, right? And if it were really good, then you would have like hype beasts playing TCG Live and like making content, and you know, and then I'd have to compete with all the hype beasts like, you know, like in TCG Pocket. But on TCG Live, this is our real gamers game, right? Only the real diehards, only the real sickos play TCG Live. So, you know, I don't have to compete with any hype beast because there is no hype. There's no viral hype when it comes to TCG Live. Yeah, there is none. There's no viral hype. There's no viral money to be made. There's no viral clicks to be had. None of that with TCG Live. TCG Live is only for the diehard sickos. That's why we're all here. We are the sickos who will just play Pokemon cards no matter what. Sick. Cool. TCG Live is pure? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know if pure is the word I would use. TCG Live is bare bones? Like, I don't know, maybe bare bones? Yeah. We'll call it the skeleton. Yeah, but, you know, whatever. Just is what it is. It's our game. It's our community's. It's our community's game. It just is what it is. Is unbothered by the constraints of expectations. That's true. Glaciated world. Dang it. Rapid freeze. That's fine. Pull off the sick ninja play again? I'm trying. I'm working on it, man. Working on it. Okay, they've got the Drifloon. There's no bench space for Manaphy, but I don't have Palkia V out yet, so it's unfortunate. But that's okay. I can still Just go get Palkia V this next turn. I'll Irida for Palkia V, and I'll Irida for probably Kyurem VMAX and Nest Ball or something. Yeah. Seems good. Okay. Yeah, you know, whatever. We're here, right? We just swing. Yeah, we just go for it here. You miss all the shots you don't take. You just go for it. Are we gonna get smashed by this Drifloon here? Pheasantipity. Holy moly. I'm thinking that's a yes. I'm getting smashed by the Drifloon. But I could Kyurem them, or I could Radiant Greninja them. Yes, I think they have it. They just need the Darkness Energy for Monkey Dory. They have it all. They are going to knock out my Kyurem VMAX. Oh boy. So. I would like to knock out both Kyurem, or both Kirlia. It's going to require getting the Greninja out of the discard pile. I know I need like 4 cards to Radiant Greninja. I know. Stop drawing cards. It's ridiculous. Just chill out. I am having trouble getting my basics into play. Unfortunately. Would really love to have Radiant Greninja in play right now, so I could just promote it. That would be great. Just get to 100. I guess. Do they actually get there? Yeah. Do they? Are they short? They are short. Right? But I guess then they want to. Yeah. So they are short, which is funny. We top deck the Rod. So that's fun. Irida for you and you. Rod off the top is crazy. I know. We play 4 of them, though, so. It should be. Excuse me. Nest Ball and Palkia. Yeah, don't be silly. Okay. Get you. The energy in the discard pile 0. I can change that. Concealed cards. Retreat. Star Portal. Nest Ball. Glaciated World. Glaciated World. Sick. Attach. Moonlight Shuriken. That's fine. They already have Fez in play, so I think we just lose regardless. Oh yeah, man. Do it up. Take this 6 prize turn like it's 2023 again. Please. Please do it. That would be so sick. I would love that. Please sauce me up. I know, 6 hours later. I don't actually think that they... can they do it? Are they going for it? Do they have the other charm? Were they short last time? I guess they got 6 energy now. Okay, so I take 3 prizes, and then... No way, you double monkey. You monster, dude. Show me the charm. Could you just show me the charm? Stop this. I will scoop right now. We don't have to sit through all of this. You gotta be kidding me. The sequencing is painful, I know. Okay. And then finally boss up my Fez. All right. Sure. You go to 1 prize remaining. $190. You're not even taking the kit. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? You're trying so hard to be cute. But if I just find like Turo scenario, you're cooked. unfortunate. I guess we just kill the Guardian and say maybe they can't find another one. Or I could go kill the Fez. Mew is in the deck. Okay. Yeah, I think it's got to be boss the Fez. Do that. Restarts. Rod those back in. Glaciated world. Dang it. Alright. I think we just lose. Think so. They don't have any energy actually, so they might lose. If they don't have a they need a psychic energy. Or dark, they need an energy to retreat the Fez. So it's kind of interesting. We could win by deck out, it's true. What do you think? How many energy do they usually play? Well, 3 darkness. Okay, that's fine. We could still win this. How many rod do I have down? 3. Let's try to give it a shot. Nope. Okay. Gonna go Turo scenario. Restarts. That's pretty good. Prime catcher. I don't know. Attach here. Retreat. And then we need to do discard all 3. No, because if I discard 2, that's 220. Yeah. Okay. We'll just take that. Iono to 1, take out the Fez. I mean, 300 hit point guy in the active. I think we're chilling, guys. Me when I'm not chilling. Get the charm, you want hit KO. All right, just get the charm. Get the charm. All right. That's it. Thanks. 2 energy. Can they do it? That puts them up to 80. I don't think they can do it, actually. They retreat, yes, but they only have 1 darkness. They retreat 2 off, right? And then they put 2 more energy back on. That's 80 damage on the Drifloon. That's not it. Right? That's not it, guys. 80 damage times 3. It's not it. It's 24. And then if they move 30, they don't have it. They don't have it. They lose. They did get too greedy, yes. The Kyurem is too big. That's right. That's right. The Kyurem is too strong. Two energy left in deck. Okay. Academy at night. Glaciated World. I think that's it. Attach. Discard 4. That's it. GG's. Just that easy, folks. BDIF right here. Let's go. Kyurem VMAX. You heard it here. Best new deck. It's broken. Let's go. I don't know how we pulled that one off, but we did. Do they not have screen share? I don't know what was going on that side of the board, all right? But I'm not going to ask too many questions. We're just going to go with it. Take the dub and run. Take the dub and run. I've been playing bad decks all stream, and I can't believe I'm not at 1500 elo yet. I can't believe we haven't. We've kept it kind of close to 500, not to 500, but to where we started, which is nice, I guess, for a day of silly decks. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, we'll go first. Sure. Arcadius hasn't seen Kyurem lose. It's because it doesn't. It's broken. Bax Caliber. Yo, what's up, Bax Caliber? You remember turn 2 Radiant Greninja? No! Alright, we're going to have to do this the hard way. It's still... We could still get there. Alright. We can still get there. Alright. We just have to do it the unfortunately difficult way. No. Yeah, we gotta just top deck water energy for sure. We prized We prize Palkibi. All right, we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. So we could just go double glaciated world. All right, if I top deck... I have to top deck 2 cards. It's not possible. Unless I top deck a water energy and then conceal cards into Kyurem and another water energy. So I can top deck 2 cards. Yes. 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 You got the rare candy Bax Caliber just staring me in the face. You're just going to Irida for the rare candy Bax Caliber and say go? Ultra Ball is not bad, actually. Because I can do this. Then I can Ultra Ball here. For, like, Mew. And then I could Cypher into Mew. Or I could Mew first. Go Mew first. Not sure that was great, but that's okay. We'll go Cypher Maniac. And we're going to stack water. And Iono. Lovely. Glaciated world. What do you know? And then Power Glass. Do I think that they will knock out? I'm going to save the Power Glass. Pass. Because I've already got Switch in hand, but I don't want to present the Kyurem VMAX. Because, like, they could just retreat to Bax Caliber and maybe get a knockout. Am I really offline? Why is Chatterino saying that I'm offline? That can't be true. I'm feeling online right now. I am here. But you guys see that Chatterino. Oh, Tricky Jim is live now. Oh, wow. Hello. Silly Chatterino. What are you trying to pull? Okay, they're just going to swing with Radiant Greninja. Fine. They're going to hit Mew and Kyurem. All right, I am going to knock out your Bax Caliber right now. Restart. Can't quite Cypher Maniac, so I have to Iono. Get another one of these. Need that Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher would be great. Got double Kyurem. Nest Ball. We're just going quad Kyurem, dude. Let's just hit some water energies. Boss, great. All right, more water energies. You all have Power Glass, cool. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of... That's fine. They're about to knock About to take 5 prizes. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever, dude. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, no. They got another Frigibacks down. This is terrible. Really needed them to not do that. I'm still feeling like we can do this. They play the Water Ogerpon? What the... Double Bidoof? Okay. Fascinating. I would hate to lose to Baxcalibur. Not with my Ice Chicken deck. Okay, and they put an energy to Chenpao. Moonlight Shuriken. Cool. They knock out my Mew. They soften up my Kyurem VMAX. All right. Let's start with conceal cards. Double Iono. Rather go Iriden now. Okay. I'm going to Super Rod. Put back in 3 water energies. Let's go Glaciated World. Sorry, Glaciated World. Maybe next time. Glaciated World. Go fish. All right. That's fine. Get 1 water. And I'm going Max Frost, dude. And no way they're going to have any response to this. No shots. Look at all these useless cards I'm thinning out of the deck. And they have Bibarel. That's not great. They've got double Bibarel. This is even more devastating. Oh no, it's almost like Chenpao is better than Kyurem VMAX. No! I can't come to terms with this reality. No! No way. I can't believe it. We should just play Chenpao tomorrow. Let's just go back to our old ways. Yeah, that sounds fun. All right, so they're about to take 3 prizes. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Only way would be to knock out Baxcalibur and say, hope you, like, don't really have anything going on. Yeah, well. Tough one. Just be like that sometimes. Huh. Yeah. I think they got me, guys. This deck stinks. All right. I'm over it. All right, that's going to do it for the stream today, guys. I'm going to play Baxcalibur tomorrow. I'm feeling motivated. I think it's a sign. Tomorrow is Baxcalibur Chen Pao. That'll be the sauce, and we'll climb with Baxcalibur tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here, for the support, the subs. I really appreciate that. And hopefully we're all enjoying the holiday season wherever you are out there in the world, enjoying time with family and friends. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG content, probably just playing live tomorrow. I'll see you then. Goodbye.